Welcome to Widget Inc. or Incorporated, I don't know. Let's just start a new game. I tried the demo earlier a bit and it's just €5, so I bought it. And first I thought this was a loading bar, but it's actually... Or maybe I clicked it once and then I thought this was a loading bar. But you actually have to click it more to do something. And up here you can see iron ingots and basic widgets. And basically I was here in this little widget factory. And what I should do now is build some things. I can make my first iron mine and iron smelter for free. Without these things I can't really do anything for long. And the next iron mine would cost 30 iron ingots and 22 basic widgets. So let's just do these first. And I have to click on these buttons to start mining. And I always go in a circle or something like that. And I guess it would be helpful to have like 20 iron ore at the start. So that's now more than 20. Now I can go to the iron smelter and fill the smelter with the iron ore. I have to click 20 times. I could also smelt less iron, but I want to be efficient because the smelting takes some time. And then there's an autoloader that automatically feeds the iron ore into the smelter. I could buy one now. I still have some iron ore, and yet now you can see the iron ore getting dropped in there. But I will go into the build menu and, into the iron mine and buy a auto miner. Then I don't have to click these things. I'll still do those anyway because this works quite slowly. It gives me 1 iron ore every few seconds, I guess. Which is not very fast, but I guess over time I get some iron ore from that. It's really a clicker game, you have to click a lot. So there's a tech tree. This would be helpful, getting the furnace optimizer to start the smelting automatically when the smelter is full of iron ore. Okay, it's full, I can smelt. Not sure if I need to buy the next one just now. Might just drop in some iron ore automatically or manually. Auto-manually. Now there's not enough iron ore anymore. Okay, there's information, that's good, with alt. I like when a game has an alt mode. Not sure why the arrow is pointing at the tech tree if I can't really do anything just now, and I've noticed this, but I don't need to have it in my face all the time. So there are a bunch of things. This is tier 1, tier 2, then tier 3, and so on. I don't know how many tiers there will be eventually. I can scroll up and there's tier 12. Quite a lot of different things. Sentience, perpetual motion, I doubt that. There's an overview map, I guess that's where I was. I should just use the widget factory and manually click some widgets. I guess it uses one iron ingot. Hello, Kana. There's also this inventory. It also shows me how much I have, how much I can get per time. I wanted to go to the tech tree and start the auto smelting. Thank you, have a good lurk. I will hydrate. So the furnace optimizer is what I want. And now I will look at the iron smelter. Automatically starts the iron smelter when full. I guess I still need more basic widgets. So let's make some of those. I guess my accidentally right-clicking will make this game difficult for me. So now I have an auto crafter. It makes iron ingots into basic widgets automatically. Just wanted to finish the one craft. If I start a craft, I want to finish it also. Might just mine more iron. And right now I think there's a limit of 100. Sadly, it doesn't really show that initially anywhere, that there is a limit to certain resources. Might buy another auto miner. Let's look at the smelter. I guess it's smelting now. Might just feed the smelter manually. Okay, smelting in progress. While that is the case, you can't put anything more in. And another auto feeder or auto crafter, I don't know why it's called that. Basically just puts the iron ore in the smelter. And now I might do some more widget production. And then I can look at the technology tree again. So right now I can't really deconstruct things yet, but soon I can, and then I can also relocate items. Increases smelting speed. I guess right now I want more iron mining. Guess I need more widgets. There's also productivity and crafting speed improvements. But I don't really want to invest too much yet, because if you click on one of these things, all production will go into there. You can't really control where your iron ingots or basic widgets go otherwise. but now I have the extraction technology. I just have to activate it here. And for that I need more widgets. I could also make more iron mines. But I don't know if it would be efficient to do that before I have used all of these 6 iron mining slots. Another auto feeder. I'll just rename them to make more sense. And then I could make more miners. That's the priority right now, to make this the perfect machine. Also, the music is quite intense and sometimes good. The kind of electronic music that I like. Let's just put all of these things on the queue. I will see whether I regret that, and then I can just cancel the research. And I get back the resources that I invested. I want to look how much this costs. 30 and 22, 37, 31. So this is quite expensive at the moment compared to other things that I could do. And each iron mine just starts as a manual clicker mine. I have to still click within the mine to get something. I think at the moment all the basic widgets are either consumed by the research or I'm not producing any because all the iron ingots are consumed by the research. So it would be good to be able to manage that a bit more. Let's look at this research tree. So there are a lot of iron ingots in there. I guess I might just take them out by doing this. And maybe even this. And I guess this is just not working very fast. Not sure if using an auto clicker, basically an external program, would be able to click this very fast. Would be nice to actually build those with priority, because that would immediately help. I wonder how big this can get, whether you can increase the map size or remove the water, or whether the biome actually matters. So far I could just build these things anywhere. I guess I will cancel that and then create more auto crafters here. Storage full. Oh yes, that's true. So if it's crafting faster automatically, then I can get rid of the iron ingots faster. That's a good thing. And then maybe I don't have to manually click this anymore. Also the iron ore is full. Might have to feed this faster. And then I can probably soon research the faster smelting. There it is. Just need more iron ingots. And the tier 2 costs a lot of basic widgets. This is basically when I master all of the tier 1 things. I mean, not all of these technologies, they seem to unlock at later tiers, but at least I need to produce enough of these things. So I can start with the next tier, and there will be other resources and other things. I guess now the smelting happens faster. But also I just started the smelting manually with not the maximum inside. Just want to speed things up a little bit. And then I might just research some of these things. Maybe first productivity and then speed. This needs more iron ingots. And afterwards I might maybe do this. And then build more smelters probably. And afterwards some more iron mines. I guess the smelting is now quite fast compared to before. Probably twice as fast. Yes. Smelting speed increased by 100%. Sadly, I can't fill another one, I guess. Maybe soon there would be 2 smelters per interface. That would be a nice thing. Otherwise, I might have to open a new smelter and look into that. So all the widget factory upgrades have been bought, and now I'm working on the tier 1 mastery, which gives me faster or better clicking. So handcrafting will get me more stuff. Let's just build another iron smelter. That will take a while until I get enough widgets. So I will feed this smelter a little bit myself. Might also mine some iron ore manually. And yes, I get 2 of them now, each time I click, which makes the automatic things slightly worse at the moment, but of course I can't click as much as I would automate. And maybe I let 2 iron ore fall into the smelter each time, I don't know. I guess it should be better than before. I need to buy these upgrades actually. They are not there without me doing something. I want to have this deconstructability and the relocation. And I need to also buy a lot of these things first, before this does anything. Obviously I can feed this manually and start this manually, but I have to be there and babysit this machine for it to do anything. I would like if I could control when the music starts and stops. It tends to sometimes be off. And then it suddenly starts. Maybe I also need another iron mine soon, since I have 2 smelters now. Don't know how much this might smelt exactly per unit of time. Okay, I do have a lot of widgets now. Let's make another widget factory to make even more widgets. Want to see whether there's anything I need to do there. Probably not. I just need to build these machines now. Now I'm out of iron ingots again. I guess those iron ingots got consumed very fast by my crafting queue. But now all these auto crafters are placed. Not sure if I can get a notification when some of my upgrades haven't yet been implemented. And now my basic widgets are full. So I should start researching this basically. And now the numbers go up. But they are also consumed in the sense that I can't really use any of the basic widgets at the moment. All of them go directly into this research. If I were to cancel this, I would probably get back the 100 basic widgets. I guess these things in the gray area are potential upgrades in the future. Same here, there are more things hidden. And now we are halfway for the research. I guess there's nothing else I can research at the moment. And just now I'm seeing this line that basically unlocks all these things. So everything is connected by a line somehow. If I unlock this, I have access to these two. A warehouse to store more things. Sand pit, probably to get sand. Glass kiln to make glass out of the sand. Gyroscope fabricator and widget spinner, which is of course quite a good pun on the fidget spinner. I guess the most effective thing that I could do at the moment is get more iron ore. Not sure about the ratios, how much per second is produced automatically. 3.7, I don't know if this calculates in the number I produce manually. Oh yes, the production number has gone up. I guess this is influenced by what I do manually. And apparently I have reached tier 2. Let's look at the research tree. I have unlocked the sand pit, glass kiln, gyroscope fabricator, and widget spinners. And each has an upgrade to it that I could unlock, but I guess I will need more technologies. Also for these new unlocks here, I need extra materials that I don't have yet. So I should start on building sand pit. Not sure if that needs to be on sand. So the next sandpit needs these spinning widgets. But the first of each of these machines only needs things that I have at the moment available. And right here I need to click probably to mine some sand. The first auto miner can be crafted with materials that I have. This feels a lot like Dune. I can of course try to start this every now and then, and this notification needs to go. And then this glass kiln can also be fed automatically. Apparently it's too cold. I have to click this thermometer or thermostat to make it hot. And I guess it gets fed automatically all the time and I can't do anything about it. But I can smelt glass if the temperature is high enough. I don't know what the minimum temperature is there. And now I will build the next thing, which is the gyroscope fabricator. First auto crafter. So this crafts these gyroscopes. But I can also do that manually. I have to click and pause and click again. Anyway, what's up with the glass kiln? I guess some things are smelted automatically, I just have to keep the heat up. Not sure if the heat goes down whatever happens or only if something is crafted and basically some heat is lost for that. I guess I will work on the widget spinner. This needs a few more basic widgets. Might even do that. And now I need to hit this button whenever this arrow points up there. Otherwise it's out of phase and it doesn't count as craft. And the fidget spinner accelerates. So it makes it more difficult to actually hit correctly. Doesn't always work. But now I have some spinning widgets and that means that I can unlock the auto crafter. I'm thinking of buying more iron mines and iron things to make everything go a bit faster there. Need to click on everything to buy everything. Okay, apparently I don't have enough iron ingots. Difficult to see because it doesn't show all the things that I have. It would be nice if it just moved the line a bit further to the left. I mean, why doesn't it show the rest of my inventory things there? I guess one good thing would be to keep this automated, which is a technology that I can unlock. There, automatically adjusts the kiln's temperature, and I should have enough spinning widgets for that. But now I need to build this here. Basically, unlocking allows to build it. But it also allows to build it in other machines, because I can have multiple of these kilns. I do have enough basic widgets. I guess if you always click it right, you can get a lot of them quickly. But if you hit it while it's out of phase, you have to wait a bit more again, because it slows down or resets. Now I don't have enough gyroscopes. Might just build one more of those. And also automate this a bit better. Now I have this, and this sets the temperature higher. Guess I need to harvest more sand. So now the storage is full for these things as well, I guess. Now it would be good to unlock the warehouse. Need more spinning widgets. I wonder when exactly I need to click this, how close this needs to be to the top. I guess this is good to test my reflexes and rhythm. And now I can build warehouses. So I should build warehouses. Just takes a while to be built. I wonder what counts as an unobstructed tile. I guess the mountain is an obstruction. And I will just build a bunch of those. I can click Shift to buy more or to build more at once. So quite a lot of storage. Each one only increases the storage by 10. This might take a while. Could try to craft more manually, but I don't have enough screws. Because the screws all get invested into these things. I guess what I will do is uninvest some of this to make more of those, because maybe these can't be crafted when the screws are going into the warehouses first. Okay, I'm out of gyroscope fabricators. Basically, I need to buy this also. Guess I might just order this right now. I wonder if you can get a long streak of doing this and if that is an achievement or something. Now I have 3 done warehouses. This one will be done soon. Guess I might try to build a few more. Or plan a few more. And I might take a little break and be back in a few minutes. Okay, back from the break. I guess there are still a few warehouses to be built, and each new warehouse will cost more. I guess that is how they want to avoid too many things to be built. And I can set these warehouses to be only storage for specific tiers, and I think at the moment that would be more effective. I basically could have more storage for certain tiers now, 100 storage for tier 1 items rather than 10 for everything. I guess the widget spinner is still the bottleneck. What I could also do is just abandon these last ones for now. Set this to tier 2. And now these have been created, so I can make more of these widgets. And I can look at the research, make more sand. I guess that has been unlocked. More productivity. And better crafting speed. Also unlocked, and now I can deal with these little things, or the first tier. Basically unlock everything. It does take a while to click all these things together. And maybe I shouldn't put everything on a queue right from the start, because everything will occupy certain resources that I then can't use for a while. It's good to have some gyroscopes back. Wish I could control where these things go, or when I invest how much in that. And then I need to also activate these things first before they come into effect. And I wonder whether this rotation speed also influences how fast these auto crafters can work. Or whether they always work the same speed. What does this do? Increases the crafting speed, but I want the productivity. Now they take 4.3 seconds rather than 6 seconds. This needs the upgrade. And there should also be another upgrade. I guess I didn't research that yet. Or maybe I did. That's only the kiln governor. There's something at tier 4, 3, 6, 8. I guess multiple upgrades at tier 3. This is something that I can do. More iron ingots. And I also want the tier 2 mastery. I have that now. And more productivity for the widgets. Just want to look if I have unlocked everything. There's no upgrades for the gyroscope fabricator right now. Now I might have every upgrade that I can unlock in the first 2 tiers. Now I might work on the tier 3 technology. But for that I want to upgrade how many of these factories I have. I guess it would be good to have more of the first tier factories as well. Okay, iron mine productivity increased when placed on rocks. I guess those are rocks. And now the biome matters. Increases smelting speed by 25% for each adjacent iron smelter. I guess I'll just put them close together. And I still need to buy some upgrades. Here I need to buy everything, because that was the new mine. Efficient loader arms. So now it loads faster. But the storage is full. That's fine. And the widget factories want to be close to exactly one other widget factory. I guess they work in pairs, therefore. I can't have them in a row. Let's see. Yeah, like that they don't have an effect, but in pairs they work. And this still needs to be automated and upgraded. And now I can work on more storage, I guess. This will be tier 2 storage. I don't have enough of these things. Gyroscopes. I guess the warehouses are configured correctly now. And now I can work on having more sand pits. More glass kilns. And I guess then also more gyroscope fabricators in a moment. This will be the next thing to build. And then I probably need another widget spinner. That should be enough for now. Need to add those, or at least a few of those auto crafters for now. I'm lacking glass at the moment. I guess now I will be lacking more glass. Let's get out of there. Not sure if I should make more glass kilns. Too cold, yes, you need heat. Hopefully this will give me more glass, but the glass is still running quite low. Let me see this So the sand is produced and consumed in roughly the same rate. I could of course sometimes click this to get more sand, but the sand is already quite full. I could increase the glass output again. I don't know if the gyroscopes work in certain places better than others. Maybe I unlock these things in another tier. Also improves the production of lower tiers to a lesser degree. I don't know how that happens. Can I see anything here? Oh yes, there increases smelting speed for each adjacent iron smelter, so this unlocks the ability to have them located in a certain spot and therefore do something better. And that's the widget twins, where if I have them exactly next to one, they will work better. Still want more of these factories. Widget spinner. All of the upgrades. And then all of the automation. So now I have over 350. That is quite good. Still quite low on the gyroscopes and the glass. Might even make more gyroscope factories. For now they are all in columns or rows. Might make another glass factory. So what's the production looking like now? 3 spinning widgets per second. Now sand is consumed quite a lot. Might make more sand pits. Doesn't hurt to have more of them. Maybe later there will be also the option to have things already be built with every module properly installed already. So one of them doesn't have any upgrades yet. That's quite unfortunate. But maybe I don't need them yet, or I still am not at the maximum of iron ingots, so it's okay to upgrade that. Might even make more storage. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 2. Needs more basic widgets and spinning widgets. I guess it's time for another widget spinner factory. But also, maybe I need to abandon those. Shouldn't overinvest into storage if I can't produce enough. Sometimes I'm a bit slow to react. Anyway, what's the production like now? 6 per second. The theoretical max is below the production. I wonder whether that just counts the automatic theoretical maximum. I guess the gyroscopes might have to increase. Maybe also more widget factories. With all the upgrades. Now the iron ore is reducing quite drastically. Want to do something about that? I guess I could just place a few more. upgrade all of this. And now my widget or spinning widgets are full. Let's work on that by unlocking the next tier. And then I get oil fields. Construction overview. Oil power plant, battery assembler, capacitor bank. I guess this is all about power. And now it's unlocked. Adds a window that shows the progress of active construction projects in your game. I wonder whether that will also allow me to readjust what is currently constructed when. Reduces the exponential cost increase of building frames. Okay, I guess I have to start with oil field and then build an oil power plant. That way I get power. I wonder whether I also get oil that I need to keep. There are a few new upgrades. Yeah, let's just start with oil field. I don't know if this wants to be in a certain location or if it doesn't matter. Might just start here in the desert. I think I have to stay within the green area to make it as fast as possible. It was slower at the start. So to make more of these auto pumps, I need to have these capacitor widgets. Let's just see what happens if this goes down too much. Maybe it's too slow. I guess there it crafts additionally. So this produces things and this also. I guess I will come back to that later, and for now work on the oil power plant. This needs to go away. Burn oil. I could build one auto boiler. So I need to drag this down every time to get one power. And I guess the power stays there, even though I don't have any batteries. I guess this will create one power each time without that animation. It's quite tedious to drag that down every time, but it doesn't work if I don't drag it down. Just clicking is not enough. So let's go back into the green area. I don't know what happens if I go to red. Safe pressure exceeded. Okay, it depressurizes. And then I basically have to click all the way back. Okay, the next building is the battery assembler. And if I want to build more of these first buildings, I need to have the capacitor banks first. It's basically some kind of bootstrapping where I can do the first things on my own, but if I want more than a first thing, then I need to have the last thing already unlocked. Energized battery. So I have to switch between these every time to craft one. And of course things can also be crafted manually. I guess I could also automate an auto-clicker for that, or program an auto-clicker. That's enough manual clicking for now. This needs iron ingot, basic widget and power. And then I will work on the capacitor bank. Merges spinning widget technology with a portable power source, creating capacitor widgets. Interesting. Do I always need to get to the 6 voltage thing? Okay, this is sort of a puzzle, I guess, with binary numbers. And of course there's an automation option. 4, 2, 1. This costs batteries that I don't have. Let's see. Now I need more energy. So I need to pull the lever. Interesting mechanics in this game. Obviously this is how you generate power from oil in real life. You have to continuously pull a lever down. Might just do this to generate energy faster. Then I need more oil, potentially. Would be good to automate this soon. Need more batteries. It would be nice if it told me whether I have enough of these things. So I can't click multiple times on the same thing. It just disallows me. It would be interesting if it punishes me for clicking on the same button multiple times. Obviously that wouldn't make the game easier. Guess it's good for training the mouse aiming. Maybe not as good as playing first-person shooters. Still, quite good. So what's the research like? Automatically maintains optimal oil pressure. I can do that. This increases the pumping speed. The mastery is quite expensive, so I guess that's when I master everything. Increase power generation. I don't know if this also increases the consumption. So this is productivity, very helpful, of course. Let's see if I can automate more, I guess. 8. This seems to always produce 4, and therefore also uses a certain amount of batteries. And then sometimes it just doesn't produce any because the batteries are lacking. I need more oil pumps. Might just build all of them. And this. Didn't even build this, I just unlocked it. Sadly, I don't get any kind of notification that tells me that there's still something to upgrade. I have to keep track of that myself. Now I should have enough oil for a while. Now I might burn more of the oil for power. Might also look whether I could build more of these. I need a lot of capacitor widgets. But maybe it would be worth doing that soon. You can get into something like a trance if you do that too much. So now battery production is fully upgraded, as far as I can at the moment. Wonder how fast I could get that manually. Anyway, this is fully upgraded. Capacitor bank. Should have enough batteries by now to do this. I guess it gives me 5 of these capacitors. Okay, let's build more of those things. I might start with the oil power plant. And then I might burn too much oil. And then I might need to pump more oil. So now I seem to be out of oil. I guess there's no way I can click anything to get more. Or can I? I mean, this makes a sound, but I don't know if it produces anything other than a sound. Quite annoying sound. So now my oil is going up as well as the power, and I need more battery producers. But I don't have enough capacitor widgets at the moment. So I will go back to manually creating some batteries. Could also upgrade this a little bit. Luckily, the first thing always just requires things from the previous tier. So that helps with the bootstrapping. I expect some other game mechanic to be dragging something in circles, maybe. Not sure what else they might have added. I might be out of oil again soon. Let's do something about that. Luckily the oil pump doesn't need any energy. That would be difficult. Also, I might want to add more warehouses with basically random use or used for everything. That's not what I wanted. Let's build those two. So for now this is 3 for everything, or 10 storage times 3 for all items. And then I will also have some specific storage for tier 3 later. Eight and 2. 8 and 1. Now I might look at other researches. Some of these things need batteries and power. Maybe I will work on the manual increase. This is good. Reduces the exponential cost increase, that's good. So it's not removed, it's just decreased or reduced. So for now I need more batteries. But I'm lacking power. Sometimes it's difficult to grab this thing. I guess it can only be grabbed if it's up enough. There's a certain threshold. Then I have to pull it down enough. Doesn't always count when I'm doing it wrong. So what am I researching now? I guess I have the battery research done. Now I only need this. Eight, 4, 1. And I need to unlock this as well. Didn't do that. Need to unlock the things that I research. Let's have a look. This. The oil storage is full. Might work on more storage. This will be tier 3. I guess eventually it would be better to convert everything to holding 10 for all tiers if I have 12 tiers or from 10 tiers onwards. Now I need more power generation or upgrades. I guess no matter the voltage, it always gives me 5 times the amount of things I produce. If I have enough batteries available, I guess. It just totally loses every potential craft if I don't have the batteries available. I haven't yet done anything about the exponential increase in frame size cost or frame cost. There. That's now researched. And then the construction overview, whatever that is. And all these upgrades would be good as well. But it might take a while to get enough resources to do that. Tier 4 is 784 capacitor widgets. Seem to be out of batteries. I guess all of the batteries are going somewhere, and also I'm out of screws or widgets. I might call them screws because they look like that. So what's going on? I guess screws are needed for the storage. So I will free them up again. Yeah, I need these spinning widgets to make a capacitor. I guess I can't increase the storage too quickly. Possibly up there I see what I crafted last, manually. I guess now the production is a little bit stable. Now I might research some more stuff. Okay, I can pause all construction. I don't know where I find this. Oh yes, there. They marked the O for construction. Good. I guess there I can see things. I don't know if it also applies to research. Maybe research is not a production. But I want to research that. Cancel all construction. I rather want to pause sometimes and not cancel. Maybe I will do that later when I need it. Okay. So beach harvest means if it's on a sand tile, it will be more productive. The glass wants to be in a line, probably. And then this just flat out increases the gyroscope speed, production speed. Possibly I have all the upgrades that I want now. There's one at tier 4. Would be nice if it also visually shows that without having to hover there. Maybe a little 4 or a certain amount of dots or something. Or they might also just, instead of the question mark, show the tier character, the Roman numerals there. I guess now I wanted to move the sand production to the sand. So it will produce more sand. The glass is already in a line. It might also be something like this. Okay, this counts as 3 because it also thinks diagonals are adjacent. Now this is much cheaper. Still want more energy and capacitors. I guess I just have to make more of those factories. So there the production is still higher than the consumption. I wonder where capacitor widgets are consumed. I guess that only counts the manual consumption that I did. So now it shows these things there, and I can move things up, apparently, if I wanted to. If I have the time and if I want to change the priorities. I might move all these general storage increases to the left. I want more capacitor banks. Let's see how that goes. Might need to increase my battery production or even the spinning widget production. I don't know if all of this is invested into the... I guess it's invested in that now. Let's see how bad it goes now. Is this increasing? Guess the production is still higher than the consumption. I guess the ones at the end always have... They always have it worse. They don't have all the upgrades yet. Sadly, I need to do that manually everywhere. I guess now my iron ingot production is quite bad. Let's make more. And that increases how effective these iron smelters are. I guess the one in the middle will be very powerful now. 200% placement bonus. They like to be in squares, probably. I think that's the most effective packing method. Okay, let's look again. Iron ingot production. I guess this wobbles around a bit. No, it also wants to produce a lot more basic widgets. I might have to increase that even more. But also I didn't even start producing in many of these. I need to do all these upgrades first, of course. Otherwise this doesn't work. I hope I can automate that at some point. But I guess it still increases the placement productivity and placement effect. So now I do get a lot more iron ingots. Might have to increase how many screws I'm producing. They also all need another upgrade. That increases the speed by a bit. Crafting speed by 50%. Always costs a battery or 2 batteries and 1 capacitor. But I should have enough of those. Okay, now I want to research this tier. This will be done rather quickly. We will just wait for the notification to appear. Maybe I will do some manual voltage matching. Okay, and there we go. 1 hour 59 minutes and 14 seconds. What is tier 4? Eagle Eye. Long distance upgrades allows you to purchase auto workers and upgrades from the world map. That's good. That helps a little bit. Copper mine. Copper forge for copper ingots. Plastic extractor. So this needs more oil. This has even more different steps. So we started out with 3 materials, then 4 in the next 2 tiers, and then we need 5 different things, I suppose. Circuits, circuit boards, and computational widgets. Let's just increase the oil production first. Even though it says storage full, but that might change when I create plastic. It's better to produce more than less. At least in this game. In reality, we should only produce whatever is necessary. Copper mine. Another one would cost computational widgets. I can click 4 times. I wonder if that has any effect, whether I click or not. This would also need computational widgets. So maybe at some point I will return to this and do some manual crafting. This should do for now. Copper forge. Also a smelter that needs to be loaded, just like initially, and there's a forge hatch. And then there will also be a research to automate the starting of the smelting. And then we get our first 21 copper ingots. Seem to be out of copper ore. That can happen if I don't automate the copper mine. I guess I can do that not, no. It looks almost a bit like a horse. Sitting. This is the head. But I have no idea about horses, of course. Hello B, yes, you are horse export number 1. You know everything about horses. Furnace full, I need to start the smelting again. And now I have to wait for circuit boards and computational widgets to research the forge attendant. I guess I need to make a plastic extractor. Interesting. I will do the first one. The first one is always cheap. Low pressure. Pressurize. I guess I can go quite high. And then it will go down and take some plastic out of the oil. Somehow. Magically. And this, of course, just produces plastic from oil without all the hassle. So this seems to be the first tier where you produce 2 different resources and then make something else out of that. Or I guess this takes the raw resource from the last tier, from the previous tier. Circuit boards. Engrave circuits. So I always need to pull this down and then click 5 times. Can make the first one for free. And I always need to have enough plastic and copper ingots to make this. I guess I will be very happy once I have those computational widgets, which is the next thing to do. Oh, now I need to do maths. 9. But I also need to have enough of those things. Circuit boards, capacitor widgets, and spinning widgets. At least there I can see how much I have in storage. I guess that's 13, 3, 10, 8, 2, 3. I guess now we have a math learning game. 7, 8, 14. Okay. Luckily we can automate that, or it's already automated, but not very fast yet. Let's automate this. Need to get more copper. That should be the next order of business. Need a few more computational widgets. Okay, now it's done. So now the forge can smelt on its own. I guess that didn't happen recently, and I still need to actually build this. Just having this researched isn't doing much. Also, could order the next mine to be built. And also, I could move this up if I wanted to, but I will wait for this forge attendant to be made. Sadly, there are no hotkeys for pulling this down, so I have to use my mouse there. And I guess I'm out of plastic. So pressurize and then extract. I guess this is automated now. Don't need to click this anymore. Now I have 2 horses. Need to see how many batteries I have. Or I guess I could just look down there. And I don't mean batteries, I mean circuit boards. Apparently they do get produced enough for now. 9, 28, 5. I wonder what happens if I do this wrong. I hope I don't use up the resources then. Just want to see 25. I think it doesn't penalize me. Anyway, I'm out of copper ingots again. Need to buy more of these forge hatches. And then more horses. So this might take a while until I do that research. Productivity, quite good, but I still would like to get more resources before I research that. I might want to have more plastic auto crafters. I can only pressurize when I'm not currently crafting. I still have enough oil. Let's just unlock all of them for unlimited plastic. Okay, I could make more computational things. $15, 5, 8, 4. Should always check whether I have enough resources. With some of those numbers I'm a bit more confused. I guess I might now get into the area where I make another mine soon. Or I might try to research those things here. productivity. Okay, now I need to do this. Okay. Automate some more. I guess now I might be using too many circuits. I have to figure that out. At least there it looks like the consumption is sometimes higher than the production, but I don't know if that's true. Okay, I want to also produce more of those circuits. And I wonder how they need to be placed later to be more effective. Not sure how much plastic I have. Might also make another plastic factory first. That is a prerequisite for the circuits. Can I guess not. Can't set how many items I show up there. It would be helpful. Might be confusing sometimes, but it would be nice if I could just set the order myself. I guess right now it's quite confusing to only show 4 different items. Only the ones that I crafted most recently. Okay, circuit fab. And then more automation. And then maybe another computational engine. Sometimes it's fun to just calculate these tasks. Anyway, this. Now I need to upgrade this and set the auto crafters. 24. 48. Maybe now is the time to do some more researches, or any of them. I guess I will start at the end. And then the mastery. That might take a while. I'll also do some of those upgrades, and then the next tier. And I guess I might also take another little break. Okay, let's continue. I guess there are some researches that have been done, others maybe not. So the tier 5 technology is in the works. I seem to be out of certain things. Mainly plastic. And that probably results in other things being not there anymore. I guess this now has priority. That's good. Hopefully. Yes. Now it's there. Okay, I should have enough plastic now. I just need more circuits as well. I guess there's no technology right now for the circuits to be improved. But I might do a lot of these other tier researches. More basic widget productivity. Let me see. I guess now these things have priority before the main tech. I think that's good. That way I don't need to worry about all my research attempts being useless. Higher smelter capacity, that's good. More storage in the warehouse. Glass productivity. Productivity. Interesting. I guess I need to check how I need to position them. Adjacent to rocks. Glass grinding wheel. So they need a lot of computational widgets. Maybe I need to build another one of these buildings. And now I can see how many of each I have. That's good. And I want to make sure that this is built first. So I need to position things in a certain way soon. Increases melt speed by 50% when adjacent to exactly 2 other glass kilns. They are not happy at the moment. Maybe I need to buy one more. And then this one and the imaginary one that's there can also have better effects, although no. I guess I need to do something different. They need to be basically away from each other. I guess if I build another one there, then everyone can have 2 neighbors. Did I already unlock the automatic upgrade from the sky? And if so, where was it? I guess that's good. I will do that soon. I did unlock something. Not sure where it was. So there is infinite storage, maybe? Allows you to purchase auto workers and upgrades from the world map. But how? Control click. Control click. I guess that doesn't mean that they are already built, but I can queue them. And I guess there was a technology that showed me if something wasn't yet fully upgraded. They can have upgrades. Okay, but I need computational widgets and circuit boards that I don't always have. This needs capacitor widgets. What is it for? Doubles the smelter capacity. I guess that makes sense. Something wanted to be... Yes, these widget spinners wanted to be next to a rock tile. Let's see. I guess if they are next to multiple rock tiles, they are also happy. Increases productivity by 25% when adjacent to at least one glass kiln. I guess multiple are also fine. I wonder what the factory will look like eventually with all these bonuses. And whether I can mark multiple things and move multiple things at once, like with a blueprint. Still need more of those circuit boards, but I also need more copper. What is your problem? I guess I just need more smelting. I guess I should work on one before I work on the other, because this needs upgrades. And then I might look whether I have enough of those or just make more anyway. Because eventually I will need more copper forges. I guess I might also soon work on generating more copper ore. Didn't I do enough upgrades to those? Okay, this didn't have anything yet. Not sure how much this generates. 10 iron ore per click sometimes, I guess. Sometimes also just 8. Not sure if that's consistent. Okay, yes, the copper ore is reducing, so it's good that I made another mine. But I will still make more smelters. For now, just one. Would be nice if the sand pits in the map view also showed me how much sand I have. Or how full the sand stockpile is. More copper forges, and I guess then I might have enough copper. And then I might try to focus on circuit boards again. I guess now the copper is actually full. So it would be good to work on those things. And now I have reached tier 5. Let's look what that is. Tesla coil. Clone layout allows you to copy and paste entire sections of your factory. That's good. That's the blueprinting feature I was talking about. I wonder what these cores need. This is interesting, a recycler that gives me random stuff. Almost sounds like Fulgora. But also I didn't yet... Or did I? Did I unlock all the available researches? Possibly not yet. Okay, no. These are from the blue tier. I guess the tiers might always have some kind of color. Or is this just because they are new, the blue stuff? It seems like each of these tiers has a surrounding in a certain color. And that shows me at what tier certain things were unlocked. I guess that is consistent. So there's gray for tier 1, there's white for tier 2, yellow for tier 3. It just doesn't show anymore with text at what tier this was unlocked. But I should just build those buildings. I wonder whether more of the map will load once I build certain things. This seems to be... Okay, it's just rocks. I thought it was ancient city stuff. Maybe there are ancient cities somewhere. There are ruins down there. So maybe that's where I can use a recycler. Definitely would like to have more computational widgets soon. Maybe I'll just add more storage. Also, I need to upgrade the storages. I guess that happens rather quickly. Don't have to wait too much. And I might just add more storage for tier 4 and later also tier 5. And now I have to scroll in this menu to see everything. So this will be tier 4. I hope I can copy settings soon. Okay, this needs stuff from the recent tiers. I guess there's no new resource in this tier. Bottled lightning. Thinking cores and integrated widgets. I guess I just need to build this. I wonder how this works. Call lightning. Need to draw this up basically and hold click until this is done. And I need integrated widgets to craft more of these auto crafters. Oops. Yes. Now it collects lightning again. Does it always make 7? Maybe it's a different number. I haven't counted along. Oh, there are still warehouses to be built. They need more spinning widgets. But I guess the spinning widgets are constructed quite quickly. Let's look at the core foundry. Induce thought. So I know I need to click on whichever widget actually turns light blue. And it can be random, I guess. This is a bit like Simon Says, but without the colors and without remembering, just clicking where it shines. Anyway, I can build one of them. And the next ones need integrated widgets. They take capacitors and computational widgets. Maybe I need to increase the production of those soon. Let's just make more capacitor banks. Do all the upgrades. And more computational engines. I do have enough glass and enough power for now, but the consumption is a bit higher than the production sometimes. Maybe I can make another oil power plant. I hope at some point I could also do other kinds of energy production. I still need more capacitor blocks. The consumption is currently higher than the production. Not sure if that was because I manually did a few things. Spinning wheels are low and the gyroscopes. Iron ore also is decreasing, or it's quite low compared to what it could be. Now it's 8 clicks per iron mine. I hope that also reduces at some point. A few more smelters. Might increase everything a little bit. And also more widget factories, or upgrade them. They don't yet have all the upgrades. And now more widget spinners. Doesn't yet say whether it likes any kind of biome more than another. For now, I will assume that I can just place it there. Maybe there might also be deep sea oil rigs at some point. Okay, this is complicated. Or fun. Let's build one crafter. I guess I need to make one myself. Okay. There's a certain system to that. I guess basically this asks me which of these is fitting, and this has the same input and output red and green lines. Might just try a wrong one just for fun, so that's a mismatch. So this is a game where I sometimes have to think a little bit. And now I had enough of these things to make one auto crafter. But I might still continue a little bit. At least if I have enough of these resources. And I should also check whether I have enough of the resources for the resources. Otherwise I might be running out of something soon, and that would be bad if I can't recover from it. Anyway, there were new technologies. The recycler. Need more integrated widgets. That gives me iron ingots, batteries, and circuit boards. Might be good. I wonder whether I need the bottled lightning for any of these things. This doesn't need bottled lightning, and this does need it. This needs the previous two outputs from those machines. Might just do the next one. And now I need to take care of the prerequisites. There should be enough energy at the moment. Might just increase this. Now I could make more computational widgets. Maybe, maybe not. There are already 3 factories. So now I can get the recycler. 15 integrated widgets. Okay, they are not yet fully upgraded, and this as well. This is not even built properly. And there are also a bunch. Tier 4. This will be both tier 5. 1, 2, 3. I guess now I want to increase the overall production of these integrated widgets. I might want to produce more spinning widgets first, and gyroscopes. I guess they are the bottleneck at the moment. Might also move them inside of there. They just need any or one glass kiln next to them. So what's the production like now? I guess the production is increasing. It's still quite low in numbers. Still might want to produce 1 or 2 more of these widget spinners. How's the glass doing? Glass seems to be fine, but the production is sometimes slower than the consumption. Not sure when that will take over. So far the glass is still around 1900, which seems to be the maximum that I can store. Still don't have that many gyroscopes. I guess many of them are instantly consumed by all the widget spinner factories because there's currently a lack of those. But I should always build so that everything can produce enough to resolve any lacks of items. More batteries, might need more power. Or maybe I just need more power. Possibly also more oil production, I will have to see. And it seems like I need more of those basic widgets. Might also smelt even more iron ore. So 4 of these have 200% placement bonus because they are surrounded on all sides by other smelters. Still didn't build any recyclers. I guess that would also give me more iron ingots. And I should by now have enough of those integrated widgets. Just need to find cities or ruins. I wonder why I can't go further down when I'm not zoomed out. I would say this is a bug in the game, but who knows. Okay, the more I build, the more I unlock next to myself, and then I can actually go down. This is a city. I'll just move one of them there. And I can unlock more of the map with that. This looks interesting. Just need more integrated widgets to make this run. I guess there's no interaction that I can do here. I wonder how far I could zoom out eventually, if that is the maximum. So now I'm producing the maximum everywhere, probably. Might even build more recyclers. Not sure if they are more efficient in the city or in the ruins. Not sure if anybody lives there in the city still. Would be nice if everything told me whether it's going up or down generally in the last minute or so. Might have to produce more bottled lightning and thinking cores. I guess I will just add another factory each or two. Maybe just one each for now. I seem to require more of those machines. They seem to be both the same. I guess sometimes two things can be correct or the same. Not enough bottled lightning, but at least now I can build this. And now I basically can't do this manually because I'm always lacking some of the bottled lightning that I need for this machine, and this is basically also waiting for what I was just referring to, so basically waiting on each other a bit. I do have enough thinking cores. This is just not yet doing anything. Might also produce more Tesla coils. Everything seems to be good except for the last tier. So maybe my production is now almost stable enough to start some of the first upgrades. I definitely want more bottled lightning. That is now done. I don't really need the blueprinting feature right away. Doubling the output of manual clicking is definitely good. Although I still need a lot of integrated widgets to do that. Maybe I should work on the productivity first. Or actually use these upgrades. How much did this cost? Doesn't really show. So productivity, that's good, and then maybe also the speed. Doesn't take too long to upgrade, but also I still need to actually buy this upgrade. And then the other one is up there. That might also take a while to build. I should build one at a time. And I should look at what other things I could do. And now the power is going down because of all the bottled lightning. Interesting that it needs power. I guess the bottled lightning is produced by myself and not by the environment. Interesting. Might be a problem if power is so low that certain other things can't be produced, like for instance capacity widgets. They don't directly need power, but they need batteries. At least sometimes the number for production is a bit higher than for consumption, but it's not very stable. The bottled lightning is now a bit higher than it was before. Also oil is going down, glass is going down sometimes. Might start with oil first. And then I will look at the capacitor widget. I guess I just need more factories for that. Or could I upgrade this here? I guess I might be able to do that. So there's an optional productivity boost. So I might try that out. Batteries don't like water. Increase power generation speed by 100% when placed adjacent to at least one oil field and one other oil power plant. Interesting. I also still didn't do this upgrade. So now there are a lot of things that want upgrades or want to be placed in a different spot. Let's see how I can do this. Adjacent to at least 2 battery assemblers but no other capacitor banks. Like that, for instance. So they all, well, not all of them. Okay, now they all have their bonus. It's good to have bonuses. Battery, they also have something. Not sure where I might have swamp. But it's good that they are not close to swamps. So they have extra productivity. And now I can increase the power generation if I place things correctly. And I guess that would still be helpful to do that. I guess all these numbers are increasing except for the battery production. Need to find out where I have swamp. So this is swamp, the brown stuff. Might also do that here. Or there. I guess these ones don't care about power plants, even though it might be technically in real life useful to have power production next to power storage. But I also don't need to move every one of them there. But it surely helps to have some. Maybe just all of these oil fields on the swamp. I wish the sound was different. And now the music has stopped again for a while. And now it starts when I mention that. So batteries are still quite low. I guess I want to produce more of them then. Guess I might run out of power or something. Glass is still quite low. I guess I might run out of glass before I run out of power. Not sure where glass is used. I don't know if there's a way to see all the uses for a certain thing. Let's just make more glass furnaces, kilns. So I can do something here. I guess this kind of structure allows every glass kiln to be adjacent to exactly two of those things. And if I do it like this, all of them are adjacent to exactly two other glass kilns. And the gyroscope fabricators are also happy. They have a glass kiln next to them. I might even put that in there. What's the glass situation like now? Definitely more production than consumption. It would also be nice to show the theoretical max consumption, because that can be higher than sometimes. Definitely will need more iron ore and sand. It's cool that sand pits produce more sand when they are placed on sand. Yes, that's quite understandable. I should by now have enough stuff to research new things. Copy and paste things. Need to find out how that is done. Adds a cut and paste functionality to the clone layout tool. Select an area using the copy tool, and then hold Control to relocate the selected frames. That's good. Not sure when I will use that, but certainly at some point. I guess now I will do all the upgrades that I can do. And maybe all these upgrades mean that I didn't have to upgrade or increase the amount of machines so much as I did. But I guess I will be prepared for the future by having more machines. Might also try to build more storage soon. And I could work on the next tier. Okay, everything wants upgrades now. Or many things at least. I guess this might increase the amount of iron ore that I have. Okay, copper forges want to be on a forest for some reason. Sometimes it's also nice to see where the upgrade is located in the machine exactly and how it looks. Okay, a bit more storage. This might take a while. I shouldn't be too afraid because I see the basic widgets being low. I know that they are used for storage production. But I don't have many integrated widgets. I guess they are used for the research. So there's not actually a lack of anything really right now. I'm just upgrading a lot of things at once. And I didn't properly look at any new potential placement bonuses. Productivity. So it uses the same amount of fuel and produces more power with it. And it's also, wait, power generation productivity and power generation productivity, so 2 times the same effect, which is also quite good. Not sure what else. I guess the recycler has an upgrade. This will be for tier 5. Might check if I could build the next one as well. Might not have enough spinning wheels, spinning widgets. There are more ruins. Can be difficult to see sometimes, but in the bottom left here there are the biome names, whatever you hover over. I wonder if it matters that there are little things in the water, or if that's just decoratives. I guess the research is now half done. And there doesn't seem to be any other research left. Maybe now is the time to increase the production of the science that I need to unlock the next tier. Might also build one more storage. I guess next I might also produce some more Tesla coils. But first this needs to be running. I haven't yet discovered... Okay, there. Clone C. How do I do the cloning exactly? Okay, it's a rectangle that you can draw. Hold Shift to build multiple of these. Okay, how do I get out of this again? I guess C or not C. Not sure if there's anything I need to increase before whatever else I might do. How's the research going? Almost done. I guess I would like to work on more of these things. I wonder if it also just builds the upgrades itself. If it knows that I want a certain amount of upgrades in there. Yes, it does. I mean, they are pre-ordered, they are not done yet, but it's fine. Okay, that's much easier. That's almost like a picker tool, where I can just select something to be placed again. And now I might build more storage again. Maybe even 2. Although I will be out of spinning widgets, maybe I need more storage for those. I guess this would be tier 1 and 2. How about I move these things up there and select 1 and 2. Upgrade. I guess this might take a while. And the research has halted a bit, I guess, in order to make other things happen. Now it should be faster. Almost done. And now, after 3 hours and 50 minutes, we have tier 6 unlocked. Silicon extruder. Sand from your storage and refines it into pure silicon crystals. The factory must grow, reduces the exponential cost increase of building frames. That's good. Processor labs turns crude circuit boards into proper microprocessors. Mainframe assembler grafts additional parallel processing capacity onto existing tech to create mainframe widgets. At least there are now only 3 things to do here. Oops. Didn't want to unlock this or try to unlock this, I guess. I can't really unlock this anyway, since I don't have the resources yet. I should just build the next tier items. Silicon extruder. I don't know if it helps to build this on sand. Interesting. So I need to draw this to the right, and I get one silicon crystal, and I need circuit boards and integrated widgets for the first autocrafter. But I will need mainframe widgets for the next ones. Need to draw this fast enough to the right. And I have to actually click on it or quite near it to select it. Good. But I can't really upgrade it yet. Processor lab. Silicon, circuit board and thinking core. Microprocessor. Charge. How do I do the charge? I need to pull this up. Okay, while this is up, I can click. Good to know. This will be difficult for my auto clicker. But I can make at least one of them there. Microprocessor, and there's one more building, the mainframe assembler. Let's see what this can do. Oh, this looks like... Do I have to collect ones or all those things? This is a bit like... I don't know. Pong. I guess I have to catch the bottom of these falling numbers. It doesn't count if I only collect certain parts of this. Doing this is a bit tedious. Okay, not enough of those circuits. Let's look at the other things. I don't have enough capacitor widgets anymore. So that is something to work on. I'll just build 2 of those. I'll just copy this. One there, one there. And then they will be built in a moment. And they will be upgraded. 8, 4, 2. 5 times a number of times. And now it's still quite low, but I guess it's increasing slightly. Silicon. I do still have enough power, I do still have enough sand. I just need more of those soon. Or maybe now. Although I could just build more of those auto crafters, and that should be good enough to help. And then I don't have to worry about these silicon blobs. Now I can try to process more thoughts. I guess 4 of them can be crafted in the time, if I click fast enough. Quite complicated tasks. Now I need more mainframe widgets. Let's look at that. I didn't automate that yet. I guess that's an issue. I wanted to wait for this to be produced and nothing is actually automated yet. Okay, this also needs mainframe widgets. So I have to play this minigame at least a little bit. I've undone this so I can automate this first. And I guess I have to do this manual collection, and now I don't have to anymore. I'm just doing it a little bit more. Okay. That's quite good. And now I will have to wait for even more production of those things. And from time to time I should increase the amount of storage I have for certain things. I guess first Tier 1 and Tier 2 items. Might also move this over and change what it is. And then actually build more storage. If I want to keep up this system of all the individual storages in a row, then I need to move things. I might even move this up, then I don't have to move it away anymore. This will be 1. And upgrade. And this will be 2 and upgrade. Still need more spinning wheels and basic widgets. Spinning widgets and basic widgets. I always think wheel when spinning. And also there's a W. I guess I could build more recyclers. I guess they don't cost anything. It's basically free stuff. Oh no, it's taking bottled lightning. Didn't see that. Did they mention that somewhere? They don't mention that. I guess one has to expect that when it's unlocked at that tier. So I guess now I might work on getting more mainframe widgets somehow. And also checking if anything else is going down. Might need more microprocessor production. I guess at some point I will be out of silicon. It's now consumed more than it's produced. So I need to copy this. So how are they doing now? Just not really good enough yet. Let's build one more, or rather copy from there. Then I already have the upgrades in there. And it's good not to waste the mainframe widgets too early on some research. Now I need a bunch more of those mainframe widgets, and they need more of those microprocessors. Maybe I should stop doing this and start on the processor labs first, since that is the more immediate bottleneck. Although I don't know if that will have a good effect on anything. Okay, they are being built. I might even do this. And everything else seems to be fine, maybe except for the thinking cores. I don't know where they are used. Would be nice to see where these things are used. Sometimes I lose the overview of what is where in terms of constructions. Nice to see all these things in the queue. Anyway, I might look at these researches now. Productivity. And I need to actually unlock this or buy this. And then look at more researches. Silicon crafting speed. I guess I should work on these first. And this is important, of course. Maybe after the other one. So now this, and then that, and then that. And then I might look at other upgrades. Increase productivity by 25% when adjacent to exactly 2 other tester coils but no other frames. So they want to be alone somehow. The core foundry wants to be alone. Increases crafting speed when not adjacent to any other frames. I guess sometimes you have to have a trade-off and not do certain things. You can't have all the bonuses. I guess I will not do the previous tier things right away. I want to wait for the current tiers to finish. Also, I might now build more storage. Also tier 6 storage. Oh yes, the warehouses are now very cheap compared to before. And now I can just copy them. And then the settings are also already in there. But just pressing C on the entity doesn't help, you have to actually click. Sometimes I forget these easy things. So I guess now all of my factory can be seen in one image. These are the recyclers quite far away in the city and remnants or ruins. I have the mastery. I want to just try this out in a moment, but also unlock these upgrades. Basically now I get 2 bubbles whenever I slide to the right. And there I have to process the thoughts by clicking on the thoughts, I guess. And I get 2 microprocessors each. And there I get 2 of those things whenever I catch 3. Sometimes I get more because there's a chance for an extra item. That's enough. And I guess that's enough for today's stream also. I might play this alone a bit more and maybe show you some progress in the future. Or I might come back with another stream